Hey guys, how you doing? I always spend way too long thinking of medieval puns before I start the stream. Okay. Edit stream info. Kingdom. Okay, let's get into it. I'll be honest, I don't remember what I did last time. Didn't I just find out I had committed crimes and people were mad at me? Oh, what? I'm here? Oh. Dude, I don't have the money for this. I don't have the money to do this right now. Maybe I could earn the money as I go around spending the money on this. That's what I did last time. I started the DLC because I love the idea of town building, but I don't have any money to spend. The fun thing about town building is when you make a bunch of money and then build a town. Am I wrong or am I right? No, 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 no. This is the wrong thing to do. We're not going to do the wrong thing. We're going to do the right thing. Here's what that thing is.
Could help you.
I remember you.
I have some trophies.
Show me. So many. My lad, you're like the smiting right hand of God.
I've been sent by Captain Bernard. He says you have human marauders here.
Ah, so it was you Bernard was speaking of. Well, the humans are marauding, that's for sure. Sir Divish did declare a decent reward for taking the bastards down. But we've not had cause to pay out to anyone so far.
Is that because the locals are too frightened?
No, they're more than willing to try. It's just they don't seem to make it back again. But don't let me put you off. We do know of one camp. Along the road to Neuhoff, hidden between the cliffs. I'll pay you your reward if you can bring me proof you've killed the camp leader. They wear peculiar helmets with a face mask of sorts. Easy to recognize.
All right, I'll see to it. I'd like to get better at fighting with a mace.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right. But if... Now, pay close attention.
Okay. How good am I at fighting with the mace? I'm at least 6. I'm not bad. I've got some talent, right?
I'd like to get better.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more about...
All right.
Isn't that quite a lot? Satisfied?
Come now. Just a little more.
I don't have that good of a reputation here, so...
Agreed. Now, listen up.
Let's pick a good combo. I guess this is the best combo. Stab, left, down. Down, right. I mean, this one's so complicated. How am I ever going to be able to do it in combat? I guess it's not that complicated. It's up, left, down, left. Really, there's only... Wait, what? So there's 3 mace combos, and by the end you unlock them all. Dude, I'm really unsatisfied with the way that weapons level up. Like this tab right here with the combat tab never excites me. Like the other tabs, like stats and skills, amazing. Primo. But this tab, the combo tab is like, yeah, I got a new combo, but like then I have to memorize it, and I have to go try it. It might not even work. I'm probably just gonna get Master Strike. Right? And yeah, they can be mildly useful. Is this guy still shopping here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I guess I should go to this right away, right? Is this timed? Dude, every time I Google anything, I see fucking like I'm Googling is From the Ashes timed, right? And then the first result I see to level up lockpicking from 10 to 15, drink the potion, rob all chests in Rattay, sell all shit. That will give you 50k gold. Dude, I can see why I got that result, but like, it seems like no matter what you Google or where you go in this game, people are telling you to go commit crimes, right?
Yeah.
Like, not just commit crime, like one little crime. Like, I just need to commit, like, the massive crime of, like, stealing everything in the
Yeah.
town. Every single thing. We're not going to leave a single stone unturned. I never actually got the answer to my question, did I? Okay, so I just need to pay the workers that I hire, right? So I don't need to worry about accidentally like, not having enough money to start this? Which one do I go to? I don't know, man. It's too hard. I can't decide. I can't make choices in games. You know me. Do you know me? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
There's this path.
Yeah.
Dude, what the fuck? Take me here or something. Right? This way. Into the forest, bro. I don't care about your invisible walls or your visible walls. Now take me here. If this is going to be my main city, then I'm going to really have to learn how to get up to and from it. Pro hunting spot. Like, what about on hardcore mode? How would I know how to get here? And you know what, though? This is gonna maybe rustle some jimmies here. But I actually think the exploration is worse than Skyrim. It's pretty damn good, don't get me wrong. But like every time I see an interesting spot, quote unquote, it's not interesting. You know what I mean? There's not really a bunch of stuff littering the map that I want to go to, right? Like in Skyrim, right, you want to go here because there's like an alchemist hut that has some goods, right? You want to go over here because there's a cave system that you can go down. Over here, there's like a druid grove, right, that has some enemies you can fight. Over here, there's like a Dwemer ruin that's like super long and takes forever, right? And over here, there's a shrine that'll buff you, right? In this game, there's shrines that'll buff you, but only if you have a perk, right? There's crosses that'll buff you with the same buff. And there's like one or two caves. You know, there's some caves here and there. But there's not a lot. You know, there's some hunting spots. You know, I mean, I don't know. It's just like, if you're not hunting, then the land doesn't really exist to do anything other than to be traveled over. You know, and on the way from city to city, or from guard to guard, or bandit camp to bandit camp. Maybe I'm saying that because I didn't pick the perk, you know, the savage perk or whatever.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to...
May I be of service, my lord?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Pfeiffer has been asking for someone reliable to assist him.
The chief engineer? Is it about Skalitz?
In a manner of speaking. Master Pfeiffer has, well, evil forebodings. I think he may want to send you to the Skalitz mines.
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. Well, everything except a man. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Pfeiffer. For the time being,
One day,
consider
we'll
yourself-
get there, dude.
Certainly. Where do I find him? Is he here in the castle?
Where?
We're even getting there
That's a
already.
good question. He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other. Look around. You're bound to run into him.
Well, thank you. I'll go and see him straight away.
Good luck, Hal. Good luck, then.
You know, as long as they don't actually die, we can maybe make prosthetics that are just as good as a human arm, you know?
Sir, can I ask you about something?
Of course, Henry.
Well, I thought since we chased the bandits out of Pribyslavitz, the roads would be safer.
Ah, criticizing your liege lord, are you? And what, in your opinion, should he do about it?
Oh no, I don't mean anything by it. Just that it surprises me.
Easy, lad. I'm only pulling your leg. You're quite right. The roads really aren't safe. Mostly due to one thing. My garrison is a shamble these days. I lost most of my men in Skalitz, and what I'm left with after Pribyslavitz is hardly enough even to guard Pigstein. Let alone guarding the roads and patrolling the rest of the province. I simply don't have the men.
Uh-huh. I understand.
That is, I didn't have the men. As it happens, you've come at just the right time. Recently, I asked an old acquaintance for help. Sir Kuno of Rickwald and his mercenary band. The men who ride with him are a rough lot, mostly former convicts, but they're as capable as any squad of soldiers.
Excuse me for being so bold, but there's plenty of mercenaries around. Surely you can find a more respectable band?
You have a point, lad, but I'd like to tell you I talked to Kuno because I trust him. But actually my reasons
Wait, this is the
are
wrong
of a more
DLC.
pragmatic nature. You see,
Dude, that's
Kuno
what they
owes
get
me
for
a
not
favor,
telling you
so
what
he'll
DLC
serve me
quest is
free of
where,
charge.
dude.
So, you want me to join them?
Yes, but that's not... Go and report to him at his encampment. You'll ride with his band on...
All right. I'll go and report to him.
Excellent. Good luck, Henry.
I will, sir.
Goodbye.
Band of Bastards. Not what I wanted to do at all. What I wanted to do was this one. Dude, should I just reload at this point? No, oh no, the chief engineer is a different thing, never mind. Yeah, it's fine, it'll just take up quest space forever. Hello?
So, it's all clear to me now.
Boys, who are you? You've no business here.
I'm Henry, and I was expecting to find you here.
What? How could you?
Sir Divish's locator went missing around these parts.
Well, it seems like he's all out of luck, don't it? Divish ought to send someone better than you to parley.
He didn't send me to parley, he sent me to deal with it.
Deal with it. There's plenty of us, and you're on your own. So I'd think twice about how you're gonna deal with that.
Let him go, right now. or you can stay here and feed the crows, like the rabble who were here before you.
All right. No need to be hasty, eh? Oh, we'll be on our way then. Quietly. That fella's in the tent over there.
Yeah, dude, you really gonna try and restart the banditness? You really think we're just gonna let you do that? He's in the tent over there. Fella's in the tent over there. Thanks for telling me what you're talking about there, dude. Ooh, sleep and save. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna be hungry at the end of this, though. Maybe I can drink one of those poisoned... Maybe I can eat one of those poisoned, pots that I made. Some poison soup. Comfort 30. Oh no, not the Ratte Tourney. I'm gonna miss it from all the way over here.
Help!
Oh man, I have to do every Ratte Tourney. I left him tied up overnight because I couldn't find him, dude.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Sir Divish sent me to find you. And it looks like I arrived just in time.
God's truth.
Man, my speech is
I'm
bomb,
heading
dude.
north.
My name is Marius Bilek, Master Locator. Sir Divish sent me here to survey the area.
Well, the outlaws are out of the way, so we can go and report to him, right?
Not just yet. Those bastards caught me as soon as I arrived. And so far all I've seen is the inside of the tent they tied me up in. I still have a job to do. Although I won't see much in the dark. I'll have to spend the night. Though I doubt I'll get a wink of sleep after what happened. You sure there are no more bandits around?
You've nothing to worry about, unless you're afraid of hares.
Well, come to me after dawn and we'll look the place over together. I'll explain everything to you.
All right.
What if I am afraid of hares? Talk to him. Okay, excuse me. My controller is definitely drifting. And while the PS5 controllers do have minor issues, they're ultimately the best controller I think I've ever used. And I've been playing video games since like Nintendo 64, okay? I've had multiple types of Xboxes, multiple types of PlayStations. Multiple types of Nintendos. I've played GameCube. I've played fucking, everything. Game Boy Advance. Like, I played fucking every single fucking console you can imagine, okay? I think the only console I haven't played that I can think of is like Stadia and fucking like Steam Deck, right? Xbox Series X, I don't think I've actually played. Right, but it's the same controller. I have an Xbox Series X controller. Xbox One, I mean. What is it called? I don't even know, dude. But I have a controller that I use for PC. That's basically for the new Xbox. I mean, I just think the PlayStation 5 controller is like the best controller ever. I really do. I mean, maybe there's like some designer controllers that are better. I have 14 speed, which isn't great, but it's not the worst. Careful, there's a wedge on the rotate, honey. You know what? I think I do care for a little wager on the rotate, attorney. What? Dude, that is so small I can barely see it. It's unnoticeable to me for some reason. Okay.
Here I am.
Excellent. We can start inspecting the area right away to see what can be built where. Shall we get to it then?
I'll escort you then. At least I can make sure you don't get caught again.
What? Are there more of those bandits around?
No, I just meant... Never mind. Should we get going?
What did you mean? I don't know what he meant.
This is a good spot for the rat house. Every village must have one. It'll be nice and prominent here. It's on the hillside, so the foundations will stay dry. It can have its own little square, close to the church. There's no better site here. The church is still standing. Good. Good. Whoever built it did a good job. Considering how old it is and what it's been through recently, it stood up well. It won't be an easy job to fix it, but it can be done. Timber alone won't do, though. We could fit at least one tradesman's shop here. Maybe a baker's?
Wow, you're really roughing it, bro. He's more of a man than I am. You see him just walk straight through that bush?
There's quite a lot of space here. It just needs clearing thoroughly. Then we could even fit stables here.
What do we do with this big destroyed building? Dude, Mutt, you're in the way. Stop. Mutt, move. Dude, what the fuck is with this game and, like, herbs? Like, it can't handle them, dude. Sometimes it just will not see the herb.
This bridge needs reinforcement.
Like, I know that's nettle, but I can't pick it up.
I reckon it would make sense to build a weir over the stream down there. The water here is clean and can be used to supply the village until we sink a well. It's a good thing we have this stream. No point in building without a water source.
And that's another thing Skyrim does better than this game. The day-to-day point and clicking, right? The pointing your cursor at stuff and clicking on it. That is way better in Skyrim than this game. Like, talking to people in this game is so fucking annoying. You have to catch them just right. Like, if they're moving at all, it's going to be a pain. Just wait for them to stop moving. There is definitely like a 5-second delay between when you press X and when you actually talk to someone.
Whether there's room for anything there. The trees are strong and healthy. All we need is a few good woodcutters, and we won't have to bring in any timber from elsewhere.
True that. And like also like another thing that's bad is like all these like commands that are hostile being tied to like buttons that are not like crouching to pickpocket makes sense, right?
We're close to the stream.
But being able to pickpocket somebody all the time by holding X, not good design for like controls. Same with holding triangle to sick your dog on someone. That shouldn't be a thing, right? That's bad point and click in the game. Right? It works, you can use it, but it's prone for accidents, right? Especially when getting off your horse is also triangle. I, I think that's one of the few times I ever attack someone, right? On accident. Like, all the time, I could just instantly sick my dog on this guy,
There's a
right?
well
Just with
here where
one button
I
press. I don't have to
Hold it.
crouch. And true, I do have to hold the button. Hold on, just a second. Sorry, my turtle is hibernating, and I'm waiting and seeing what
Good
he's
space,
gonna do.
clean water, close to the village green. A good site for an inn.
Oh yeah, this is the perfect place for the inn. Are you kidding me?
That's that then. The most essential surveying is done.
Game saved.
God be with you.
So, Master Locator, ready to start building?
There's a long way to go before that. The few ruins that are left are basically beyond repair. It's all overgrown with brush.
Oh dear.
We
I
have to
was
get them all
wondering about that.
cleared before we can start rebuilding it.
So it is possible to rebuild everything?
Yes, absolutely.
But building a whole village is no small enterprise.
We'll need timber, lots of it. Which isn't a problem in the middle of the woods, of course. We'll have to hire wage labor to begin with. Quite a lot of men. I think we should get started without delay. There's a lot of work involved, but it'll be well worth the effort. I can just imagine it. The church will dominate the whole settlement.
Oh, that's good news. When will you inform Sir
And
Divish?
the church will dominate the whole
I'll head to
set.
Talmberg right away. But would you keep an eye on things here in the meantime? It would be rather embarrassing to run into more bandits when I return with Sir Divish.
No problem. I'll be right here.
It shouldn't take us long.
This is an interest. I was wondering how they were going to do that.
Slavitz. That is to say, welcome back to Slavitz after all these years. Well, what's left of it.
Not to worry, Marius. I'm glad to be back in my old hamlet. Although, it seems to have aged about as gracefully as I have over the years.
I beg to differ, sir. It's quite dilapidated, unlike your good self. But at least it's safe now. Thanks in part to Henry here, who also saved me from a predicament that cost me valuable time. Who knows? If it hadn't been for him, we might not even be talking now.
Well, in the end, you managed things in your own way, I see. Just as you said you would.
I did my best, sir. They didn't look all that tough, so I put a bit of pressure on them and they took to their heels.
You were outnumbered and you scared them off?
Ah, they were greenhorns. I think they may have been a bit intimidated by me.
Let's hope they don't try anything like that again.
I'm quite sure they won't, sir.
Let's get down to the matter in hand, shall we? What state is Pribyslavitz in?
Sir, in my official capacity as locator, I am gratified to inform you that the hamlet of Pribyslavitz may be renewed. And indeed it offers prospects of considerable expansion beyond its former limits.
Splendid. Finally, some good news for this province.
And badly needed, too.
So, what have you discovered so far? I want to know all the details.
We had a scout around.
We conducted a basic survey, from which we can make a preliminary outline of the parcels. I already have in my head an initial plan of what can be built where.
We should certainly have a church. I'd like to preserve the existing one.
That should present no serious obstacles. The building is in much better condition than we anticipated. But extensive reconstruction will be required.
That's to be expected.
There's a stream here, and a well right in the middle of the village.
Yes, and there are abundant woods around. Clearing them will provide both extra land and timber supplies that we can use right away.
Right now, I believe we're standing on the village green, aren't we?
The future green, that is. The village centre will comprise at least 6 large buildings to begin with. We can't fit any more than that here, so there will be other buildings away from the square. In particular, more extensive structures.
I'm glad to hear it. I never expected you'd find so much space here in the middle of the woods. The building work we're about to engage in is only the first part of my plan. Later, we'll clear more forest for agricultural land and build more farmhouses. But for now, we'll have to focus on more sensible goals.
As you wish, my lord.
I feel like I'm on the receiving end of a Crusader Kings 3 playthrough, right? Like, this is my player telling me stuff.
Rebuilding a whole village must cost the king's ransom.
Like, I'm actually seeing the conversation
True,
happen
it won't come cheap.
of, like, upgrading the building.
Before the tradesmen settle there and start producing and
We'll build a
trading,
market.
it will be necessary to invest a certain amount of capital.
A certain amount? How much exactly?
I wouldn't venture to state a precise amount at this point, but I expect it will come to some thousands, even tens of thousands of groschen.
That much? I hope you're good at haggling.
We shall, of course, attempt to procure everything at the best possible price, but raising a settlement from the ashes you see around you is a costly business. Nevertheless, I can assure you, my lord, that if all goes well, the investment shall all come back to you with interest.
I hope I shall live to enjoy it, Master Marius.
A village isn't a village without villagers. You'll need new subjects. Even preparing the ground for building will need lots of labor. Where can we find so many people, sir?
You sound skeptical, lad, but it's a good question. I've already given it some thought. I've agreed with Radzik and Hanish that we shall make an announcement in Rattay to invite people to move here and help with the construction, which will bring them many benefits, but also obligations. In addition, I expect the prospects of a new home will appeal to your former Skalitz neighbors, more than a makeshift camp by the castle walls.
They'll be delighted, sir.
A splendid solution, sir. I've also been concerned about how to bring settlers here, but now it seems there will be no shortage of new inhabitants after all.
It seems things are finally looking up. We routed the bandits in battle.
Wait, he changed the topic when I changed the
When
topic.
can we get to work?
Right away, as far as I'm concerned. All we need is people and the necessary funds. And we'll need someone to keep order, at least in the interim.
True. I'll leave you some of my men.
If I may, I would recommend quickly appointing a bailiff to take responsibility for the renewal of the village, its coffers and its citizens.
True. First things first. Since you understand these matters best, you shall take charge of the land parceling and building works. You'll be available to the bailiff, but answerable directly to me.
I'd be honored, sir. Thank you.
And, as regards the office of bailiff, what about you, Henry?
Yes, sir?
You've proven yourself well. You've demonstrated that you're capable of solving problems, and you command the respect of your former Skalitz neighbors.
Well, I'm not so sure.
And you're also capable of maintaining law and order.
I must concur.
So, let us expedite matters. Henry, I hereby appoint you to the office of bailiff of the hamlet of Pribyslavitz in my domain.
My lord, it's a great honor. Thank you.
I'm
You
no
will
longer a
oversee the initial
lowborn.
removal and administration of the village that will set the ground for further development. But don't imagine it'll be a bed of roses, lad. Being bailiff doesn't mean you can do whatever you like. If you don't treat the settlers rightly, I'll soon find out and relieve you of your office. Besides, we can't spare a single groschen from the Talmberg coffers now, with the province in chaos. So, you'll have to cover the cost for the building work from your own purse.
Me? But Marius said it would cost a fortune.
True, but from what I hear, you know how to get your hands on coin enough. So, I expect you'll manage it just fine.
I'd like to know who's been spreading such gossip.
And I am assigning you certain specific tasks. You must ensure the rebuilding of the church. That means complete reconstruction, wall paintings, and a new altar. See to it that in the future, the village will be capable of supporting a certain number of people. For that, you will need to ensure the construction of essential artisans' buildings. And ultimately, the village must produce sufficient earnings to fund further expansion.
But, sir, I've never done...
I understand your concerns, but you'll be handsomely rewarded. I shall grant you the proceeds from the whole village for the first 5 years, and you have my permission to use the surrounding woods and land as you see fit.
Well, that's, I mean... Are you sure I'm the right man for the job, sir? It's a lot of responsibility.
As you said yourself, Henry, it's a great honor. Besides, you won't be alone in it. I'll assist you and supervise the construction work.
Phew. All right, then.
So, we're agreed. You'll give this document to the Rete bailiff. He'll make the announcement to invite settlers, which should ensure enough people to begin work. At the same time, your official appointment as bailiff will be announced.
I don't know what to say, sir.
I'm sure you won't disappoint me, Henry. And now I must get back to my duties at Talmberg. Send word when everything is prepared.
Certainly, sir. Have a safe journey.
Farewell, sir.
I'm a bit worried I don't have enough money to start this. Is he gonna find out and revoke my title? Yeah, I don't want to give that away or anything, but this is just incredible. Okay, so he gave me something, right? Like a note? No. Do I talk to you? So...
What now?
Before we can start building as much as an outhouse, we'll have to get the whole area cleared, and we'll need lots of people to work the land and parcel it out.
Right. So I suppose I'd better get to Ratai first and see to that announcement.
Indeed. I'm sure the bailiff will be more than happy. It will get the refugees out of his hair, and the citizens will stop complaining. I'll stay here for now and start planning the building plots. As soon as the laborers arrive, I'll start allocating work to them.
Where do I put money? Where do I spend money? Okay, what I really want to do is get some more money. So we need more money now to fund this expedition. And I absolutely love money sinks in games. So don't think I'm mad. I'm gonna scout this guy. You wanna fight me?
This won't take long. Not a good move.
I think my dog just ran away. Dude, this combo's actually really hard. Damn. Okay, this combo is so hard, dude. Down. Wait, why did it go left? Is it my controller? Finally, dude. Oh, I should have done the mercy kill. Drop that. Okay, then... Why not? Wow. Can't believe my maintenance is that high. I really am a blacksmith's son. did it to make you proud, Dad. I became a master blacksmith. And armorsmith. And tailor. And cobbler. Oh, speaking of cobbler. Yo, let's just continue fast traveling. Oh, I don't think I looted that other guy I killed. Shit. That's the whole point of this, was to get loot. To make gold. Should I do alchemy? Should I make gold with alchemy? The town is currently mad at me. I feel like I need to give them some time to cool off so the prices can go back down. I'm not getting good rates right now. Know what I mean? Because of them crimes. Because that one crime that I did. Oh, my dog. Talk to the doggy. Talking to people is so hard.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
He got hit by someone. Maybe I could just put a doggy bandage on him. Seems like no matter how much obedience I have, if I get into really hard combat, the dog's going to run away.
My humble greeting.
Okay, so let's get some food for Doggo so that he stops being sad. Let's also get some food for me while we're at it. I feel like cooked pork is going to have good experience, right?
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we could...
Can we do it a little cheaper?
See now?
Oh, she's like, yeah. She didn't even say no.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Oh, that chicken's expired. So we can drop it, I guess. Okay, let's drop it in the toilet. Too bad it didn't land in the toilet. What other? We have this expired venison. I got some more food for you, buddy. I feel like pork bones are not good for dogs, right? Am I wrong? Maybe that was chicken. I don't know. I don't remember. Okay, that's nowhere near me, so get the horse. To more combat! Oh, you know what? Maybe I should just sell my loot while I'm here? I don't know. Not like I have that much. Okay, let's really study the map here and see if we can really find our way. So we need to cross this river, get to the road on the other side of the river. Okay. Off to fight some bandits to get some money to build a city. These aren't bandits, these are humans.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, what? Am I the only one who thought that was really weird? They were like sitting there peacefully looking at each other. Just like staring off. Run, bitch! I don't know if if people are gonna get mad at me for this. Nah, they don't give a shit. Thank God.
What's going on there?
Oh, do I really want that food? Take this shield. Take this saber. Where's that other guy I killed over here? Got knocked out. Take his bacon. I cooked his bacon. So that one guy that I was fighting before was just way harder than these humans? Or is it just because I had so many allies? I've never seen one enemy be harder than multiples. Oh, what? Why are these? Oh, so when you knock them out, it is stealing. That's really weird. So if you kill them, it's not stealing. Is it worth the stealth experience? I don't know, man. Maybe. You guys mad at me for stealing that? Still overburdened. It's all the weapons and the food. Wow. Oh, look at all this fine wine. I should probably sell it. I didn't want to drop that. I actually wanted to sell it. Why does it show up as stealing? That's what I don't understand. Oh, my horse can't even carry anymore. Oh, well, I gotta start dropping stuff then. Am I still holding? Yeah, I am still holding some random bullshit. I need a better horse, but I still need the money for other things now, so. What's the heaviest thing I can drop? Heavy. This is pretty heavy. See if that'll put me over. Eat a carrot. Good thing I ate this carrot and now I can walk. Somewhat successful. Oh, did I get the, oh no, I didn't do the quest. That's right. But now I need to go back anyway to sell stuff. There's only one trader? And he just trades everything? Let's go to Rattay. Dude, if they made a DLC quest timed, that would be the most bullshit ever. Like, make a timed DLC quest? Like, I paid good money for this, and then, like, you just, like, accept the quest thinking that it'll be fine. And then, like, the DLC you paid for, you can't access anymore. I probably could have sold stuff there. And maybe I should sell stuff in, like, Sasau, since the prices are better. I lost the tourney, guys. I might as well just give up at this game at this point. If I can't even win the tourney,
Good day.
what am I doing?
I've got some goods here.
All right. Let's see what we can.
Now I need to sell stuff. Sell that. So this is at least 33.9 pounds. All this chamomile. This is 6.4 pounds. This is 2.4 pounds. This is a lot. This is 12 pounds. Like, I need to stop carrying around all these herbs. That's why I'm thinking, like, what's in my inventory? Why do I have so much
Can we do
stuff?
something about the price?
Well,
I'm just carrying around, like, all these fucking herbs from, like, forever ago.
What do you say to this?
A nice sum.
all right, so.
Should I say herbs? Put this in here, dude. Put all the herbs. Of course, I need some so that I can continue to smell nice. So we'll just keep like 10 chamomile or something. Holy moly, dude, that's so relief. So much fucking inventory weight gone. I'm like 50 pounds lighter now, dude. Jeez Louise. How that gets away from you. Okay. Wait. I thought I dropped this. I put it on my horse? That's why I didn't go in the toilet. Take the dried meat. You think this guy will be awake still? The miller? He's still selling stuff, man?
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right.
Okay. Dude, I just started questioning in my head why he wants to, like, how he turns all of this into money, you know? Like, he fences it for sure, but then where does he, like, distribute it to? Okay, I thought I accidentally sold something I shouldn't have.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so.
What about this?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Nice, I made almost 1,000 gold. I did make 1,000 gold if you count the first, you know, the first transaction. Let's sleep. I just actually want to see something really quick. Okay, so my stealth is actually going up from all the times that I'm knocking out all those people when they submit. That's actually working. Seems to be a crime-free way of raising stealth. Which nobody was able to tell me that. I had to figure it out on my own. But it's weird because you can't loot them after they get knocked out.
Yeah.
You loot them, and everything is stolen. But if you just kill them with your mace, it's not. It's kind of funny. It's like, you stole from an unconscious man? Okay, should I really do... How much money do I have? 2.4k. Is she gonna open right now? Probably not. The last hour is always the longest for some reason. Sorry guys, 1 second. So if I go like this, maybe it'll go a little faster. When I have some bacon I can eat. How much nourishment is this? 10? Well, I could have sold that expired chicken, but whatever. That was probably a bad idea.
My humble greetings.
I'm interested in
So what are you in?
proper bath. And my clothes need washing.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
I'm not giving you that.
And how much up?
I forgot that
What do you say to this?
wine gives nourishment. That was really dumb of me.
What about this?
Well, a little more and we'll call it.
You won't regret spending.
Damn, I'm way overstuffed. Oh. Maybe that would be a benefit of hardcore mode, is that would have never happened, right? I would have just known to see the bailiff. And I would have known where to find the bailiff for sure. But I was over-relying on the fucking marker. Talk to me.
I have a document for you from Sir Divish. It concerns the renewal of Pribyslavitz.
The village you drove those bandits out of?
The very same.
So it's true then? Good. Good. Let me see that document then.
Here it is.
So what have we here? It says I should announce that anyone interested may move to Pribyslavitz to live and work. And Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush also give their consent. In that case, let's not waste any time. Come along with me.
I've learned I shouldn't really reload over just a little overeating, you know? Or like passing out and getting too drunk or whatever, you know? Any like things that happen like that. Sometimes you do need to reload, but not all the time. Let it ride.
Cucumbers! Lovely cucumbers! Asparagus and prunes!
Now if I mess up a quest, I'll reload. He's gonna stand on the stockade.
Hear ye, hear ye. It is hereby announced, in the name of Sir Hanush and Sir Divish,
that you, the citizens of Ratai, as well as those who have found temporary refuge here, are permitted to move to the hamlet of Pribyslavitz to the north of Talmberg Castle, wherein you shall be vouchsafed a new life and new dwellings, providing that you shall contribute to the renewal of the hamlet. All those who choose to accept this offer shall be exempted from payment of taxes for a period of 5 years. They shall be permitted also to make use of timber from the surrounding woods and water from the streams. The hamlet of Pribyslavitz lies in the domain of Sir Divish of Talmberg, and all who settle there shall be duty-bound to him. It is furthermore hereby announced that Henry of Skalitz is appointed to the administration of Pribyslavitz and the office in which office and privilege have been conferred upon him by Sir Divish for loyalty and services rendered. I would therefore recommend that our Skalitz friends consider this offer very seriously, as nothing better is likely to come your way anytime soon.
Okay, now. Cool. Hear ye, hear ye. I want to see, this. Are you still mad at me?
God be with you. God be with you.
Oh, yeah. She's still mad. Oh, wait, maybe not. Here, let me actually remove these and really test it. 1.8 is the normal price. Oh, I didn't really haggle, so I don't really know.
Can we do something about...
Well,
This here, and a little top-up.
well now, thank you very much.
I mean, I feel like I should give her money just for taking my old meat, you know? And what is she gonna do with that? Turn it into fucking Bologna? Like, spam? Baloney? I like calling it Bologna, it's funny, okay? Let's, did I go all the way back? I mean, I feel like that's quite the journey. Maybe now I could go take care of this camp. Just like come out here. kind of interesting. I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
God save. Good luck
I really want this, but I need to save my money right now. I have responsibilities now. I can't just spend every dollar I have until I start making money, you know what I mean? Maybe I should have stockpiled all that money. Also, maybe I should do some treasure maps, now that I'm looking for money for gold. Or maybe I should just call it silver. Like, sometimes they call it silver, right? In the dialogue. But I feel like silver is like this, like the 0.1, 0.2. Groschen is like the actual, like, unit. I hope my overeating wears off by the time I get there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just somewhere here. Wrong way. And that's one thing that scares me about hardcore mode. What? I didn't... How did I pull that out? I didn't even press anything close to left on the D-pad. Is it because I hit the trigger? Oh, this is dope, dude. Ah, I suck. It's okay. Do they have good enough pathing? Yes, they do. I'm trying to switch targets. How do you unlock? Oh, there's more. I hear them. I don't think that guy's attacking me, so I'm just gonna loot this guy while I can.
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben!
Okay.
God save you, good.
Can we trade?
If you've got the...
I don't think you've got the coin. In fact, I know you don't.
Can we trade?
If you've got...
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Are we agreed?
Close. All right, so.
I could give that merchant all my stuff so that he makes a bunch of money and then he'll be a good merchant forever. But I kind of want the instant payout, you know? Oh, where's Sir Robard or whatever his name is? I think he's in the combat place. Why can't I actually do combat here? Well, maybe I can.
God be with you.
I have some trophies.
Show me. So many. My lad, you're like the smiting right hand of God.
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
Well, that is a fine bit of news. I've received another report. Some folk were ambushed by the Talbot Creek on the way towards Ujitz. I reckon it'd be worth a look there.
All right, I'll take a look around.
Random encounter?
Get ready to bleed. Short game, beggar. Need a job to do. Clear off or you'll regret it.
Oh, it's humans versus bandits. What the fuck? I thought that someone was going to be on my side. This is bad.
Fucking come on then!
Take that!
Ow.
What's that? Bring it on!
Holy shit. I need another one of those. Okay, so where do I spend money? That's what I want to know. This is where I spend the money, right?
Welcome back.
Well, the bailiff read Sir Divish's decree, and now I'm officially bailiff of Pribyslavitz.
Then allow me to congratulate you. What will be your first step?
First, actually, I'm not quite sure. What would you recommend?
As it happens, I already saw to a few things in your absence. You might have noticed that the first people have come from Ratai.
Yeah, I saw some heading here right away.
So when they arrived, I was able to start clearing building plots with them. After they'd erected some temporary dwellings, that is.
How do I choose what to build where?
I've already given it some thought on your behalf. I even wrote it all down in the accounts ledger. Everything will be recorded there. I'll make a note of every change as we proceed.
Thanks. That'll be a big help. And where can I find this book?
It will always be kept at the Rat House.
Well, there's nothing here, so we'll have to build everything. Ale house, bakery, butchers, rat house. Did I mention ale house?
Eventually. But be warned. To begin with, it's always best to start with facilities that will be producing construction materials for everything else. And since we'll mainly be using timber, it makes sense to set up a woodcutter's camp.
All right. And then what?
That depends. Every building has its use. You'll soon get the grasp of it, and it's all in the ledger.
What about the workers' wages and buying materials for artisans?
The money must be put in the trunk here. The expenditures for wages and materials will be taken from it, so you should keep it topped up to prevent delays. It reminds me, there's the matter of my own pay to be resolved.
Yes, of course.
Sir Divish guaranteed me a fixed income. What's more, this job is an exceptionally big one.
I see. But how much are you thinking?
I have a record of payment here somewhere. Here it is. Let's say 1/4 more than that.
Well, as you said yourself, it's just a continuation of your work for Sir Divish, so I see no reason to change the conditions now.
Well, all right. It seems we understand each other. I agree.
Good. I'll put your wages in the trunk too. Are you sure it's quite safe?
Quite. Only you and I shall have... That's about all to begin. If you need any more details...
Underpaid. He's underpaid. Oh, is this... Hold on. Is this a... This is a... This is the wrong thing. This is right before the humans. Wait, can I renegotiate his pay? Wait, okay, hold on. What was that, dude? Can I change his salary here? Why does it flip through a million fucking tabs at once? Dude, Can you not change it? Okay, so it's just a giant ad. Thank you. Thank you for the big giant ad that I can't get out of. I don't necessarily want to underpay him, but sorry guys, I just really Okay, I guess it's not worth going back. How much do I need to put in here, dude?
Who are you? What?
What was that, dude?
Mother of God!
This is my chest. Don't react like that, dude. Fuck you.
Hey! What? Hey!
What the fuck? So do I literally just put it in this chest, or do I put it in this chest? Oh, dude. This is not clear at all. Which chest do I put money in? Okay, so it is the one next to the book, but that guy's just freaking out at me for no fucking reason.
What?
Stop, dude, that is so annoying. Come on, dude. That is like... I know that's supposed to be a small glitch, but that's not a small glitch, dude.
What? Will I never?
Oh my god, dude. Come on. Let me pick 3,000. Stop. It speeds up way too fast. And speeds up way too slow. I don't want an exponential fucking speed up.
Who are you?
Who are you? Who's reacting to me like that, dude?
I want to build something.
Certainly.
I'd rather not.
Is that a 7 or a 1?
I want to build something.
Certainly.
We'll need woodcutters to ensure timber supply for building.
Very well. Come along with me. Once we're there, I'll oversee the building, so they don't botch anything.
We're going to build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in then.
I need to sell stuff.
God save you. What can I do for you? God be with you.
Oh, I was just adding stuff.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
Satisfied?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
Aye, that would do it.
The endless haggling. We will haggle everyone in the entire world. We're haggle masters. I go into the shop, into the grocery store, and I get a carton of milk. And I go up to the line and I say, is there any way I can get a discount on this? Or I say, actually, this milk is pretty good. Here's a little something extra. Okay. Let's trade some more gear. This place doesn't have nearly as much money as I thought. But they're offering me good prices, so it's not bad. Oh, there's a weaponsmith and a blacksmith. Okay, never mind. I'm sure the weaponsmith will, supplement some of that.
The sun sets out across the sky, well to the 14th line.
You're an artisan? Are you a blacksmith? You're the blacksmith's wife.
My breath is short, my feet are sore. I'd buy a horse, but I am poor. God be with you.
I'm looking for pieces of a sword that a pilgrim from the...
I would.
Well?
It's a load of tripe. Only a fool would have given that trickster a single groschen.
But if he lied about that sort of stuff, it would be a terrible sin.
Don't be so gullible, lad. That bastard never saw the Holy Land. Unless it was in a fresco.
Okay. He doesn't have enough, but that's pretty good. We can just take that. We'll even give him a little
Can we
extra.
do something about the price?
All right.
Here. And something for your trouble.
My word. Thank you kindly.
You gotta have something left to run the shop with, right? Sasau. Yeah, I don't have very good, necessarily, reputation here. Whoa.
It came from over here. God be with you.
You're willing to trade with me? Okay.
Let's have a word about...
Well,
I don't want to get his wife in trouble.
Here. And something for your trouble.
my word. Thank you kindly.
Okay. How much money do I have now? 1.3k. I thought a bailiff was like a sheriff. Oh, I made it all the way there and back before the sun rose and set. The scout perk is great. Love the scout perk. Managed to get all the way back before the sun even set. Okay, well this is the woodsman camp, right? No. It's not. Okay, so it shows right here that I have it. 250 a day. Ooh. Village income 1,200 a day. So that's actually a good thing. And we also know that this is now, we now know this is a 1, not a 7. Oh, dude, that's actually really cool. Look at this. That is, I love that, dude. This is super nice touch. Having this is so cool. And I understand what it is that it'll change. But even not changing, it's still cool. Temporary Rathis. Basic structure, 1 set 50. Okay, so this costs 9,000. This costs 10,000. 17,000. 8,000. 4,200. This could be a good one to aim for. Provides key. Oh, well. I don't have enough supplies anyway. The butchers. Okay, so how do we get livestock? Stables. Guardhouse. This is really cool, and I would feel very cool about having this. Woodcutter's Camp. We already have. Bridge and Road. Because we need to build this. Generates cart horses, so that's pretty good. We do need cart horses. We also need livestock, though. What gives us livestock? 4,000. I don't have any stone or grain. Bridge and Road. Okay, this is one that we needed. This is a needed one here. So this is worth 1,500. Right? I could literally make this right now, but I wouldn't have any money left for wages. How do you get livestock? I think you have to go out in the world and buy it, right? From somebody. Also, where do I sleep? My bed is right here. Wow, you gain energy so slowly sleeping out in the woods like this, dude. So I need to get money fast, dude. The race is on to become the wealthiest fucking adventurer in the world. And I have to do it without Rattay. Which sucks. I mean, I can still use Rattay, but it's gonna be bad. Are you secretly not a huntsman?
What are you doing here?
Why do you ask? Can I not take a walk in the woods without being accosted?
I ask because I'm the gamekeeper here, and it's my job to protect these woods from poachers.
Well, I'm certainly not poaching.
In that case, you won't mind if I have a look what you've got on you.
Certainly. Go ahead and look.
All right. Nothing suspicious here. You may leave, Goodman.
You know what? I respect this game's strong anti-poaching stance. Right? That was one thing that disappointed me about Crusader Kings 3 is it's punishing the poachers is a bad decision, you know? I think you should gain popularity for punishing the poachers, right? Or at least stopping them. And all the villagers are happy about poachers. Yeah, right. Medieval society, yeah, no. Now, would they be happy about an execution? No. Maybe not.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Like, you're a terrible shot. I should have saved first, huh? I guess I kind of did.
Off with Jarbo. Ow.
My dog ran away again. Where's the leader? Where's the corpses? I just killed like 3 guys. Where are their corpses? This guy's easy to see because he's not blending in with the environment, dude. Fuck! Should you loot people in the middle of battle in case this happens? Is that really what we need to do? Maybe years, and... Oh, the quest marker is probably him, right? Probably the way the bodies are. Poison wine. I don't have any poison, I don't think. Oh, here's a guy. Fucking blendy fucking textures, bro. He might as well have been wearing a ghillie suit when he died. To be fair, it happens to me in every fucking game. You're never gonna make a blind man see. Okay, so that guy, that was a pretty good kill there. But I know there was someone else. I hear someone talking. Like out here somewhere? Is this him right here? That's a log. Let's get into open ground. Yes. It's perfect. I'm a terrible aim. Ah. Fuck! Dude, I'm terrible at bows. I can't hit a fucking broadside of a horse. Is this something I need to do carpentry or whatever? Or like at the woodcutter place? No, it's carpenter, not woodcutter. Get on the horse. Teleport to me, horsey. I need to cook some of this fucking food. It's already expired. So I didn't even ever cook it. Doggo? So my doggo didn't run away during this. It's pretty surprising, actually. Mint is pretty rare, to be frank.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Travel here. Dude, I know what the best skill in the game is, okay? And it's not necessarily the skill points that make it good, right? The actual mechanic of alchemy is amazing. Just increasing your skill is worthless, right? The skill itself is worthless. But alchemy, no, the skill itself is amazing. Don't get me wrong. Auto brewing, life-changing. But the actual points in the skill, like, don't impact anything. You know what I mean? Like, you don't get slowly better at alchemy because you have an extra point. I think it maybe just gives you a little bit more, like, forgiveness when you fail at alchemy, right? Like, you can do more and more mistakes and still brew a potion, like when I was brewing the marigold without heating it up.
People, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread.
God watch over you. Good luck.
Now it's time for the real test.
Let's talk about the prop.
It is. We're good. They're not mad at me anymore, dude.
Here, and something for your trouble.
Thanks 1,000 times.
They don't care that I committed a crime. To be fair, the people I stole from was the refugees, and now they live with me.
God be with you.
And now they left here. You know what I mean? So like, well, they're gone, I guess. And they went to go live with the guy who stole from them. So I guess we're not mad at you anymore. Like now they work for the guy who stole from them. Okay, let's trade. No, we don't want to trade with this guy. I'm just about to think we were making potions, which is a good thing, and we might do that. But I need to focus on one thing at a time. Before we do any of that, we need to go in here, talk to this guy,
God save.
and we actually need to buy something this time.
Let's have a word about the prop. Is this enough?
Well, a little more, and we'll... See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Yeah, he's selling that for way less.
See you later.
Now what we need to do is take out all this fucking armor. Move to inventory, move to inventory, move to inventory, move to inventory. Let's get rid of that. I don't know why it always is like, there's like always the info when I guess it's because normally I want the info. It just stays up all the time. I wish there was like a dedicated part for the info instead of like a toggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well,
Guys, even though I sometimes say Skyrim is better in this way or that way, I actually bitch about Skyrim just as much when I play it. I bitch about Skyrim plenty. And usually the insults are hurled at Todd Howard.
What about this?
I'd almost shake on that.
Holy moly, dude. I'm about to be rich AF.
Aye, that would do it.
Okay.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter.
God save you. Take care.
I can't sell the spiked Warhammer, it's unique. And it's like, it's one of my favorite weapons. True, it doesn't do that much bludgeoning damage, but it does good piercing and a little bit of slashing. It doesn't do good piercing, but it does a little bit of piercing and slashing. That kind of makes up for it, and, you know. It definitely served me well. Wait, why am I talking to this guy about stuff? I don't need to talk. We don't need to chat. This isn't a friendly relationship. This is all business. Nah, I'm just kidding, man. We're best friends.
Well.
In fact, we're such good friends, you can have a little bit of extra money.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Thanks 1,000 times.
And it's worth it because it's the weapon merchant, right? It's not like we're ever gonna get a fucking 3 gold purchase or whatever that where I can like sell microtransactions to him. And yes, I could sell everything individually, giving a little bit more each time. But I don't know, man. I am the mayor of this town. I'm the bailiff, not the mayor. So what is a bailiff in like history, like historical terms? How exactly does it differ from like a sheriff or a mayor? Here, I'm gonna look that up while I'm fast traveling, and I'll explain it to you guys, alright? Bailiff, meaning an official in a court of law who keeps order, looks after prisoners, etc. A sheriff's officer who executes writs and processes. This is British. A sheriff's officer who executes writs and possesses and carries out distraints and arrests. So I can arrest people. I basically am like a sheriff. Weird they wouldn't just make me like something else, right? Like, how is being a bailiff making me responsible for all the funds in the town? Is in real life a bailiff is like a second in command to the sheriff, right? Or just a guy who runs the police force. How does that mean I'm responsible for the entire town?
You can't just walk around a light. It's the law.
What did he say? Oh, I know what he said. He said I can't walk around without a torch. It's the law. I'm back to doing what I was doing before, which is integrating with medieval society. Right, we're not trying to commit crimes anymore and like do little cheaty game things. Where's my bed? I hope I can find a campfire at which to like cook my chicken. Probably should have done that while I was in Rattay. Now I'm hungry again. Dude, all this fast travel is really passing time. Oh, you can't cook there. There's gotta be a fucking kitchen somewhere in this entire village, right? How does this village get by without eating? Do they have to leave the castle to eat? probably a back room. Okay, here's one place. Don't deal with the fire. I'm glad that doesn't do anything. Food.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
What's my doggo's loyalty? 100. Yeah, dude, there's a wild amount of, like, variance in the difficulty of mini fights, but, it doesn't necessarily correlate with how far you are in the game. It does in terms of, like, how much the main story missions will be difficult, right? But the world, it never changes, right? There's always going to be guys who are way too strong for you. Groups of people who are just fucking badasses. Who can tear you to shreds. Ooh, okay, so I need another armorer's kit. Because that one was destroyed right away.
Yeah.
No. We gotta fast travel. Somehow I thought that one armorer's kit would be enough to repair all my armor. But it was only enough to repair one piece of armor, not even all the way. Nah, we'll ride. We'll ride the fucking thing.
Yeah.
I do want to go check out my woodcutter's camp and see what it looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I forgot to turn in my, hold on. Yeah, that was a mistake. That's an easy reload and time save. I just got here anyway, right? Doesn't matter. Not like I've lost any progress. Gotta turn in my camp destruction thing.
Look what I've got. You'll love this.
I have way more skill with my sword, but I'm proud of my mace skill because I've trained it from nothing, right? I haven't trained it at all, actually, is what I mean. I've done a little bit of, like, where you pay to train it, right? I did that just a while ago. But 7 levels I got just by killing stuff. I think 1 level I got by sparring with what's-his-face. Roland or whatever. Let's just talk.
I'm glad to see you.
I have some trophies.
Show me. Good work. That's the way to deal with the scum.
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
Good work. Well done. It's not over yet. I've heard of some trouble along the Rovna Road. There's bound to be another encampment there. Most likely in an abandoned mine in the woods.
Very well. I'll take a look there.
Okay, well, I need to actually ride here. And where's that new raider quest? Who? Let's check my reputation again. Hamburg's gotta be pretty happy with me, right? The quarrymen don't give a fuck about me, dude. Even though I helped them with that one quest. Oh. So this is where I need to be. I'm being a little loud. Let's talk to the blacksmith. Please tell me you have what I need.
God save.
I don't want to buy Sheba sword, even if you have it right now, okay? Not doing that right now. A small armorer's kit? Okay, just tell me how much for repairs, dude.
Can we do something about it?
Well,
Are we agreed?
that's not enough. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
I wish that they would offer, like, armorers and weaponsmiths and, like, you know, all the stuff you would actually want. But then again, it does make it feel more unique. So the fact that I'm not good at hunting, right? Maybe that means that I shouldn't be able to have a hunting license. But then again, how could I get good at hunting without poaching? Which is bad. Maybe, like, allow me to get a hunting license?
Hey! Mother of God!
Okay, hold on. I have to look this up. KCD. Why do people act like I'm stealing when I put money in chest? Okay, it says to ignore them, so I guess I'll just ignore them. Oh wait, I have an armorer's kit? Fuck, bro.
Will I never?
Oh, why does it suddenly go like to 30? Why does it suddenly go up 30 when it's previously going up by like 1? You have to react the second it speeds up, stop. Because you were in danger zone. No quality of life there, dude. Wish I was on PC with that one. Still no profits, eh?
Could you explain to me? How can I get new people to come to the village?
Don't worry about that. Folk will gradually turn up of their own accord when there are houses for them. Each building can house a certain number of people. The bigger the house, the more inhabitants. And the more space you have for them, the more country folk will come here in search of a better livelihood.
What about tradesmen?
I can find you fairly competent ones. But if you can get really skilled artisans, it will certainly be a boon for the village income. Although it's not all that easy to get skilled people. You could ask around.
I see. Any suggestions?
You could try asking the two Sasau armorers for a start. They're always at each other's throats, so maybe one of them could work here. But don't forget to get
So
a
you
forge
can
and
get
armory
armorers here.
workshop set up for him. Otherwise, you'll only be wasting his time.
Right. I'll go and have a word with them later. I must give some thought to who else would come in handy here. Thanks. How can I improve the buildings?
The process is exactly the same as for building from the ground up. We need to have enough coin, materials, and of course, something to... It goes without saying that there's no point in better blacksmith's equipment if you've no forge to put it in.
Well, I can't argue with that. But why bother with improvements at all?
Because they make it possible to produce better goods that can be sold at a high...
What are my duties as bailiff?
As bailiff, you must see to it that the village grows and prospers. You'll have to resolve disputes between citizens and decide what I should have built. The coin for it will come from your own purse. Basically, you'll have to keep the whole locality under control, but you can't just do whatever you like. You're still answerable to Sir Divish, as am I.
Which means...
Which means that if the folk here are unhappy, word will soon get to Sir Divish, and he'll put you in your place. So you'd better see to it that there's no thieving, and folk have jobs to do, and their wages are paid.
Of course. I'll keep a close eye on things. How do I build houses?
First, find out how much it'll cost, and whether the upkeep won't ruin you. Everything is written in the ledger. You can check it all there, or just come and see me.
Sure. How do the accounts work?
The most important thing is to know how much profit your buildings generate and what they cost to operate. That's written on the very first page of the ledger. It will be kept at the rat house. Whenever we erect a new building, I record it there. And you'll find all the profit generated by the village in the trunk next to the ledger.
And what if we spend more than we earn?
Then you'll have to put the amount necessary for covering the operating costs into the trunk.
I see. Probably best to have a little extra there for a rainy day then. How do operating costs work?
Those are the workers' wages. Costs of material and equipment for tradesmen and so on.
And what if I don't have enough coin?
Then production will grind to a halt. Watch out for that. Folks soon get grouchy if they're not getting paid. The amount needed each day is recorded in the accounts ledger too. So you should keep enough in the trunk to cover the wages.
And how do I pay the workers?
Don't concern yourself about that. I'll take care of it. As long as you provide the coin.
So I could put enough money there for, say, 3 days in advance?
Indeed. Simple enough, isn't it?
All right. Thanks. What are my duties as bailiff?
As bailiff,
Already
you'll
asked
have
this.
to the coin, basically. But you can't just...
Which means...
So you...
Of course. Nothing, actually. So, how am I doing with the village?
Let's see. You're still far from having the income you need to make the village prosper. Well, the village isn't ready yet for the expansion Sir Divish is planning. The church is still in ruins. Doesn't create a good impression. We're on the right track, but we haven't reached the end yet.
All right, I'll get stuck in. I want to build something.
Certainly.
With all the woods around, we ought to keep bees here. There's always a demand for honey.
Let's go to the site. I'll see to the building.
Are there particularly bad winters in the Czech Republic?
We're going to build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need. Let's get to work.
Wait, that doesn't boost my income at all. Maybe it does? I don't know. Okay, I'm sorry to take a little break here, but I need to look up some like good money grinding techniques. Um, I'm gonna make 1,000,000 potions, I think. So just give me some time. Okay, if I could do, I'm just gonna make the potion I know how to make. I don't think there's any nettle here. Actually, let's just look at what we got. What do we got? Give me the cursor, please. Blue balling me with the map, dude. Every day of my life. You know, the reason the controller flashing is weird is because every time I fast travel, the controller flashes, which is really cool. But it also flashes when it's low on battery. Only like once or twice, though. And it stops. Is that true? I feel like that's true. But I don't actually remember very well. Okay, so I have 64 dandelion. And 120 marigold, so I think I can make a bunch of these. Yeah, let's just make a bunch of these for right now. I don't know where to get more dandelion, though. I mean, I know it's everywhere, but... What is poppy used for? I have a bunch of poppy. That's where you get more dandelion. Okay, that's where I'm selecting that. Not on it, but above it a little bit. And then my dog is constantly getting in the way.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to
And what is it
get myself fixed up.
that can be arranged?
I'm not giving you that.
And how much are...
Agree?
That's a poor... You won't regret spending the money. I guarantee it.
Okay. Should I take some of these nettles? Always. Well, yeah, why not make at least one of these? Or two, I guess. Wait, what? I thought I already made a bunch of Aqua Vitalis before. Yeah, it's right here. Building potions, building potions. Brewing potions, do 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 do. Okay, how many ingredients do I have? That's the real question. Do I have dandelion or marigold left? I have one dandelion left. 22 marigold. Let's sell.
Greetings. God be with you.
Exactly 99? I mean, I know she's not gonna have enough. Of course. If I do this, she'll have more money. I honestly think it resets over time.
Can we do something about the price? This, and a little something on top, for good measure.
Thanks 1,000 times.
God be with you.
What is an Aesop potion?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can... See now? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Give me all your gold.
God save.
Finally, somebody who can afford all this. Oh, yeah, the butcher pays way the most. I forgot about that.
Can we do something about the price?
Well,
Are we agreed?
that sounds pretty interesting. A little less, and I'll be satisfied. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Okay, I have 28k from that.
Better than thieving, I suppose. Here.
Home or at work.
28k, 2.8k, not 28. Wish I had 28. Punishment's pretty high.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Maybe I could craft up some of my other stuff too. Figure out the ingredient. Craft up all of my herbs into something at least. Well, that respawns pretty fast. Okay. Let's check what we got. 28 chamomile, 27 chamomile, not really worth anything. Okay, so 104 poppy. That could be used for something. 142 St. John's wort. I hope you can combine both of those two things. Oh, charcoal is an alchemy ingredient. I didn't know that. Eyebright. Okay, so do I have any eyebright? No, I don't think so. Mint, sage. I don't think that's gonna sell for much. No, that's not gonna sell for anything, so that's not even worth it. Okay, so St. John's wort. If I were to make anything out of it, it would probably be maybe this Buck's blood potion? I guess it was the bow one, right? Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna go find some eyebright. Good thing it's right nearby where I need to go. Okay. Let's sleep. Sleep and save. Maybe I could grind money by wagering on the Rattay tourney. Don't worry, I don't really think that. I need some food before I just take off, right? I'm gonna just drink some wine, I guess. I don't know if this actually helps, but I'm gonna get on my horse. Wow, no random encounters.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's put more money in the chest before people get mad at me. Who are you? I wish we would just go by one, you know? Why do we need to go by 0.1 every time? What's the point? Forge. So where do I get grain? Oh, so I choose between the butcher or the bakery? So we really need to do the bridge and road more than anything. Or maybe the bakery. I don't know. Or the butcher. Can we upgrade a building? Oh. Now I see where it says how much gold it generates. Yeah, we gotta go with the baker, I guess, right? So we can make more money. And because we have the fucking beehives. Oh wait, do I need... Okay, hold on. I should bookmark this granary. Bookmark. Apparently I bookmarked that. I don't know how to bookmark stuff. Okay, so I just need grain. That's it. Oh, okay. What's my nourishment? They've really cleared this place up. That's the woodsman camp over there, right? It's gotta be. Okay, so I gotta remember not to spend when I have the money, right? Because I'm very used to the games where you just spend when you have the money. That's not what we want to do right here. We want to wait until we have at least like a little bit of cushion room.
Laatomy tutti! Hoitapa! Näin, saatom! Viias! Laatuma tälle! Arvo!
Damn, this is a bunch of people?
Nää futatot mässirä! Mitä?
I didn't know bandages ran out of health. Okay. I could probably put some of these herbs away. Forgot what I was looking for. Doggo?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Good fella. That's my boy.
Good day.
I have some trophies.
Show me. So many. My lad, you're like the smiting right hand of God.
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
Good work. Well done. Some farmers from Ujits came to the castle with a complaint. There's another encampment to the east of the village.
All right, I'll take a look around.
No, 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 no. That's not where I want to go. Actually, where I want to go is like right here. Yep. I want to go right here. Let's go. Everybody, let's go. Come on, let's get to it. I know that you can do it. Dandelions. Whoa. Yeah, this is eyebright, dude. I don't know why it's not picking it up. I don't see Eyebright. Chamomile. Is it still... I guess it's kind of rare. I need a lot of this stuff. Mutt, move, please. That's weird. What is it with video games and naming the dog dog? Dog meat, mutt. What about the dog in Fable, right? You never see that with cats. Cat named Cat. Could be named Neko or like Nyan or whatever. Maybe you do see it with cats. Okay, let's travel back. I'm here. Let's go to bed. We sleep for a consistent 8 hours. Not really. Okay, let's get some, I think it's Poppy, right? St. John's Wort, that's what it is. I gotta have a lot of Poppy, though, too, right? How much Poppy do I have? 104.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the ratte tourney?
Okay, I'm gonna start putting charcoal in here, because now I know that you need charcoal for alchemy.
Who are you?
What? Who am I? You haven't been going through my chest, have you? I can put this in here too, because I don't need that. If I ever become an alcoholic, I'll just come here and use it. You don't need to carry that around with you everywhere. Okay, so we got the St. John's wort, we got the Eyebright. Wow, I'm so close to leveling all the way up in in maintenance. Like, I'm almost all the way. Wait, didn't I already get this one? Oh, is it because I reloaded it a certain time? Why does it say learning failed? Wait, did I just reload a certain time, or?
My humble.
I'd like to
Uh-huh.
get my...
Thanks.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much up? That's not enough.
Since it's you...
Well, a little more. You won't regret spending the money. I guarantee it.
She's like, I'll give you a 5 groschen discount every time. I don't care what you say. You want a discount? $5 off. That's it.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit and you'll be able to feed the whole family
Vegetables,
with fresh bread.
fruits, apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get 'em.
Fresh bread. Yeast. Let it bake a bit and you'll be able to feed the whole
Onions
family
that'll
with
even
fresh
make your
bread.
mum cry like a little lass. Come and buy some.
I hope I can be...
God be with you.
I'd like to discuss the... Are we agreed?
We're getting there.
All right, son.
Whew. Okay. I'm getting close to having enough money for the bakery and the road. I feel like I should go for the bakery first because I stupidly went for the beehive. Okay, this is a complicated one. So, good luck to me, I guess. Even though it only has 2 ingredients. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, I think I screwed something up. I did do it perfectly, dude. This can't be for that long. It's got to be like 30 of them. Yeah. That's not really a very mass-producible one. Let's see how much it sells for, by the way. Pretty good, actually. Pretty good.
Let's have a word about the
Well, we can.
This here, and a little top-up.
My word. Thank you kindly.
God grant you health. God be with you. God be with you.
I'd like to discuss the
Well,
What about this?
close. Aye, that would do it.
Everything for the house. Garden and...
How much you want to bet this guy will sell? Will buy the potions of bows, the bow potion, the bow
God grant you
potion. That's
health.
hard to, dude. I couldn't even attempt to say that. Not at first. The potion. Yeah, he'll buy the potions. But I want to sell him my actual bows. I don't want. Oh, he loves this shit, dude. He'll buy it for a lot.
Let's talk about the price. Here you are, with a little top-up.
Thanks 1,000 times.
I feel like that Bowman potion might open some doors for me. Towards actually getting... Like, look at my bow skill right now. Bow 2. My bow is at 2. Does that mean I never use bows? No. It just means that I have no aptitude for it at all. I'm terrible at it. I'm the worst archer in the world. Oh, I should have bought some food. I can get food when I'm there. Now we really are living like the aesthetic perk. The aesthetic perk. Aesthetic means pleasing to the eye. Aesthetic means somebody who doesn't eat a lot of food. Which I would describe myself as aesthetic in real life. And I have no body image problems. Like, I don't care what I look like at all. You know what I mean? Like, if I were big and fat, I mean, I don't think it would matter to me, I guess. Like, I don't see myself as fat, you know what I mean? I just don't eat a lot. So I qualify as ascetic in real life, right? Because I'm not anorexic, but I just don't eat that much.
Everybody believed him, though, until you put him in his place.
Even you?
And it's not to the point where it's, like, unhealthy either, you know?
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
Like, when I'm hungry, I eat fast food, you know what I mean? Like, I eat fucking steaks and, like, fucking fatty bullshit. Like, I don't give a fuck.
God be with you.
When I'm hungry, I just eat. I just don't get hungry very much. It's just the way that my body works. So where is the bailiff of this town? You know, I probably need the trader before I do this. Don't you need like a quest?
It all evens out in the end anyway. Aye, true enough.
Okay, if the bailiff is in any building, it's gotta be this one. This is a super big building. Oh, I think this is the inn. I don't really know if this is if you can do this yet.
Bring me something to eat.
I'm glad to see you.
Have you got any grain to sell?
You want it for yourself?
No, it's not for me. It's for the villagers in Pribyslavitz. They need regular supplies.
And what have you got to do with that?
Sir Divish put me in charge.
He put you in charge of hauling grain?
No, he, oh, look, it doesn't matter. Can we buy from you?
It's all the same to me. I can let you have some of the crop. How much do you need?
Well, I'll need fodder for horses, at least 10 strong animals, and wheat for the baker. He'll have to bake for the whole village.
My word. You must be a trustworthy wagoner if his lordship trusts you with a deal like that.
Yeah, that's me.
How are you going to haul it from here?
Sakra. I didn't think of that. I'll arrange that and get back to you.
See you later.
So you can actually activate that before you are able to use it. That's kind of cool. We need the roads, though. Oh shit, I forgot to eat again. Fuck. I'm so dumb.
Mother of God!
Yeah, when I focus on making money, I can do it. Wow, I went up 160 something in just under a second. Because it goes exponentially farther. Watch. Whew. The longer you hold it, the more fucking awful it becomes.
Mother of God! Who are you?
Hey, who's there? What's that?
Obviously people love me because I have $1 million. Okay, let's build something, bro.
I want to build something.
Certainly, Master Bailiff. What's it to be?
That rickety old footbridge won't do. We need a proper bridge and a firm road.
Good. We've got everything. Come along with me to the site where we'll be building.
Couldn't be better.
going to build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in then.
That is awesome, dude. Wait, that's the extent of the paved road? Was this less paved before? Are you telling me that any of the roads are better now? Okay, I need to compare the granary to the trader. Or the bakery, sorry. Generates 250, that would be really nice. Plus 80, so 330. I don't know how to get a diving shed. I think that's an upgrade. Drying shed. But let's check out the trader. Okay, so I'm just going to focus on building the granary next. I mean, I keep calling it a granary. It's not a granary. It's a bakery. Which is way cooler than a granary. I just used to Stardew.
God's sake. Good luck to you.
Let's have a word about the... Here you are.
Thanks 1,000.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
What's that?
Yeah.
I don't know why I did that, but it was decent vitality experience.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
Yeah.
In real life, my horse would just break his leg. Just going over a bush. But in real life, that would have happened during a lot of this riding around.
Besorás! Oszentségi! Látjátok! Ellenség!
Poszás!
Véletlenül
Szerinted kibújtál az anyák szoknyája alól? Ha? Ezt elkúrtad? Nem látom. Jött a mulatság. Azt mentségi! Adjátok! Ellenség! Na, mi van? Csak... Get him!
Good fella. That's my boy.
Oh, that's really nice. That's a good UI. You have to confirm. £4. How can I drop 4 pounds of light, worthless shit? Okay, right now we need to go sell. Because we have more than we can possibly hold. I think I moved those dirty bandages to my horse. Oh, I just need to check my inventory to see if I got it. Yeah, I got it. Wait, is everything still open?
I'm honored that a knight such as...
I'd like to discuss the...
Well...
Are we agreed?
That sounds pretty interesting.
A little less and I'll be satisfied. Aye, that would do it.
Baked goods fresh from the oven.
Carrots
Come and
that'll
grab
make
them.
you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you...
My God!
Good luck then.
Let's have a word about the...
Well,
Since it's you...
well... See now,
God be with you. God be with you. Goodbye.
I'm gonna actually keep this and sell this.
I'd like to discuss the pro...
well... Aye, that would do it.
Let it bake a bit. You'll be...
Okay, I want to drop off some stuff at the my chest.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like how I've still never taken these bread rolls. I took one, and I haven't taken any since. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, guys.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Just seeing if it really disappears. Is it just somewhere I don't see it? Nah. It really disappears. I don't know the way to make it come back. Hold on.
Good day.
I have some trophies.
Show me. They deserved it, the bastards.
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
Good work. Well done. Some charcoal burners came here from the camp to the south. It seems there are humans camped there by the path, and they've been attacking folk in the area. Best go and check it out.
Very well. I'll take a look there.
Instruments and tools. Everything for work and home.
Where does the bailiff hang out, dude? Is he inside? This is not inside. Oh, I see. Buying grain from a specific place will raise your reputation with them, right? Well, I can raise my reputation in other ways.
Good boy. That's my boy.
Rakes, spades, forks, and axes. All you need to tame Mother Nature.
I think there's a really good city building game here, actually. But I think, like, it would be even cooler if there was, like, a more in-depth one.
Hey, who's there?
I have no idea where the fucking bailiff lives, dude. Google doesn't want to tell me. Nobody's ever searched it before. Nobody's ever been looking for this guy before. People who get this far in the game don't Google how to find people. Not many people get this far in the game. Like most people who are searching where is the bailiff are talking about the beginning of the game. And you're trying to find the Rattay bailiff. This is also trespassing again.
Always in the evening, while there's still a bit of light.
Here's the bailiff. He must come from this direction.
God save you.
I'd like to talk again about...
Certainly. And have you got a wagon?
Sakra. I didn't think of that. I'll arrange that and get back.
See you later.
So I need a wagon or two, okay. So the wiki said that that guy's dim-witted. That's wrong. The person who's dim-witted is Henry. He goes there and he's like, no, the roads are too harsh. And you need a fucking someone to carry it there and whatever. Like, we can set up this trade deal, but you need to be able to sustain it, you know? And so I build some roads. I'm like, okay, I built some roads. You ready for this trade deal? No, dude, you have no supply network at all. Supplies are not coming in and out of the city at all. There's no caravaner. There's no, like, person in charge of shipping goods. There's nowhere to store any of the goods. I think I do notice this road, actually. Let's see how much taxes, or not taxes, wages have been subtracted. Okay. So what I can do is...
Hey! Hey! Who are you? Hey!
I want to build something.
Certainly, Master Bailiff. What's it to be?
Wait, what is the tavern, dude?
I'd rather not build anything.
Is that exclusive to either the... Hold on, I need to check what the tavern does. Trader Tavern. There's a brew... Wait. Requires stone and grain. So I literally can't do it.
I want to build some.
Certainly.
Trade is important, and we'll have a wagon bringing goods in, so we'll build a trader store.
Very well. Come along with me. Once we're there, I'll oversee the building, so they don't botch anything.
You ready? It's like, but I just have to finish writing this one sentence. He literally has to finish writing, though. See if I can engage in drinkage while I'm following this guy.
We're going to build here?
Yes. Shall we get started?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in then.
I think this is the part where I have to start recruiting people.
God save you, good.
Good luck, then.
Okay, do we have to recruit somebody or something like that? This is what we need next. Also, wait, what I really need to do is go to the overview. Wait, my income hasn't gone up at all? Oh, is that just because I'm breaking even? Wait, how does the trader not increase my income? Oh, hold on. Okay. So there is somebody I need to recruit. Oh, okay. So traders is a positive. Can I get back here in time? Oh, it's night already. Let's get that economy flowing, guys. I just want to make sure it actually works this way. Oh, well, actually, maybe I should just read it again. It's probably too dark right now. Oh yeah, no, it generates. Oh, okay. Right. Okay, actually, I need to plan some more on this one. This one looks really good. I really want to build the guardhouse. But the stable thing seems so good. What is this? Oh, you know what? I think I forgot to put away stuff in my chest again.
Yeah.
What? Ah.
Idag.
I could die. I just need to kill this guy, dude. Now it's time for scour for bodies. Can I get a Witcher sense? I see the weapons. Where's the body? Did he fall downhill? Did this guy fall out of the map? Well, that's lame. The guy disappeared. I don't know where his body is. That kinda helps. Here's a shield. I mean, there's a blood... Is that a blood stain?
Hey, Gionel.
Good fella. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Yeah. Yeah.
It would be nice to be able to make a bathhouse in my village, right?
God grant you health.
I'm interested.
So that can be arranged.
I'm not giving you that.
And how much?
Is
More.
You won't regret spending the money. I guarantee it.
Take care.
You there. Come here a moment.
Dear people, don't leave a poor woman to starve. God.
Psst. Come here, young fella.
Here he is.
God save you.
Listen, wouldn't you like to move to Pribislavis? I need someone there who's able to read and write and do sums. If you can do that, you'd make a good merchant to handle building materials.
Well, that's nearly the same job I had at the Skalitz mines. And they were the most profitable mines for miles around.
True. We don't have any mines, of course, but if you could handle the trade, that would help me a lot.
I know enough about trade, but I won't work for nothing. What are you offering?
Naturally, you'll earn coin enough. Don't tell me you want to spend the rest of your life struggling here. I know you're a fellow who recognises a good opportunity, and that's exactly what this is.
Ha! You're right about that. Very well, I'll move there. It don't look like we'll be going back to Skalitz anytime soon anyway.
God be with you. The Lord be praised.
No, what we want is to... Well, first of all, while I'm here...
How come you're wearing such fine armor? See you later.
Let's talk about the
Gotta do all this in the right order so I maximize
enough.
my charisma
Come
bonus.
now. Finally, a reasonable...
How are you? God be with you. See you later.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we...
Agree?
Come now. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Wow, I got a trophy. Why did I use... I don't understand that.
Goodbye.
Okay, I finally reached level 20 in a skill. Okay, so apparently he hasn't had time to restock yet.
God bless.
My humble greeting. God be with you.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, sir.
Is this enough?
A nice sum. Just... Aye, that would do it.
Baskets for goods and torches for the night. I have it all. Well, you know.
Good day to you. Good luck then.
Let's have a word about the... Here, and something for your trouble.
My word. Thank you kindly.
You there.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Oh, that's right. It's the guy who I didn't fight.
How are you?
I've got some goods here.
All right. Bye.
Let's talk about the price. Satisfied?
That sounds pretty interesting. Aye. For that amount, I can be persuaded.
I've got some goods here.
All right. See you later.
Let's talk about the price.
Well,
Since it's you,
close. Aye. For that amount, I can be persuaded.
I've got some goods here.
All right. God be with you.
I'd like to discuss... Since...
A nice sum. All right, so.
Good day.
I have some trophies.
Show me. So many. My...
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
Good work. Well done. Now it seems we can take a bit of a breather. There's no sign of any humans around here. I must say, I'm impressed with the job you've done.
Thank you, Captain.
But it would be a pity to waste your talents. They say the roads aren't safe even by Sazau, or around Skalitz. God preserve us. Over there, the brigands are on the rampage.
Well, I'll be glad to deal with them.
I don't doubt it. But in Sasau, you'll have to go first to Sir Sebastian. He's the custodian at the Sasau Monastery, and in charge of security in that region. He'll tell you where to find them, and I'm sure he'll be glad of a helping hand.
Very well, Captain. I'll head there then.
What's that? Hey, who's there?
Wait, how come my income didn't go up even though my income went up? Like it says the trader is giving me more money, but I'm still at 120. I don't quite understand.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. To me. Heel.
Dude. What the fuck? Campfire confused. Come here, dog. Dog. Come to me, dog.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. I want to build something, but we mustn't waste any...
We can't build in the dark. You can't hammer a nail. I applaud your fervor, but you'd be better off getting a good night's...
I suppose so.
Like we're both awake and it's morning.
So, how am I doing with the village?
Let's see. You're still far from having the income you need to make the village prosper. You'll need to get the tradesmen working better and creating space for more people. The church is still in ruins. Doesn't create a good impression. We're on the right track, but we have...
All right, I'll get...
Yeah.
Want to earn a bit of coin? There's plenty of coin. There's plenty of coin in it. Now! Fucking come on then.
Quitting? You get what? Bring it on. The beat you. You're dead.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Dude, that one always kills me. People are like, oh, the peasant one is easy. The peasant one is not easy. Also, I still am not good at the Master Strike, even after all this time. Like, I thought this Master Strike was supposed to be the key to making combat easy. But I really don't think it makes combat easy. Like, I can never land the Master Strike unless I'm literally trying to cheese it. Right? Baiting out attacks. Even when I attack and then, like, counterattack and Master Strike, it never works. It's not an easy thing to do. Like, I'd rather fight... I don't know why, but I would rather fight, like... 5 humans in, like, full armor than 7 peasants. Or 10 peasants, right? Whatever it is. It's a lot. It's like 9 or something. Because I could take one out easy enough. If I could even get a hit in. Right, there's no way to, like, bait them out. There's no way to, like, do it right. I mean, there is a way, but it just, for me, it's just, like, super hard. It's way harder. I can bait out less people a lot way easier. Okay.
Is that all you got?
Dude, I'm already getting fucked. Bad start, bad start, bad start. Time to take on the Scallots. Is there going to be a massive brawl between multiple people here again?
I'm crawling out from under some rocks. Well, that's the end of you. Well, I never. The pig turns up willing. Kurva! It's you. You crippled someone. This definitely won't come cheap. Oh well. You've paid for your crimes.
Okay, so that was a guard. What the fuck, dude? Lame. Super lame. Why isn't this equipped? No wonder I got owned last time. Should I just drink a save schnapps right when I get there?
Is that all you've got?
Stop attacking my dog.
Alright, you win, I surrender!
No, me won't. Make it their snecker.
Wait, they're humans this time. I thought they were guards.
What's the matter? Come on. Well then, was it worth it? Is that the...
Now I know I can't get all this back. I don't understand how anybody could be carrying 100% fresh food. It's nice for the player, though. Holy shit, a ceremonial mace? Oh, okay. I don't want to do this yet. I could screw up this quest if I get this right now. I think. Dude, I want the cursor. Okay. I need a cursor.
God grant you. God be with you.
I wouldn't beg, good neighbors, but I'm honored that a knight such...
Trouble at home?
You overheard us, did you? She's a good woman. Normally we don't quarrel, but things have been hard on us these days.
And is there some way I could help you? People here know me. I've helped a few of them.
You're right. Folk have been talking about you. All right, I'll tell you. When I was running from Skalitz, I left some valuables hidden under a dovecote in front of our house. You know where we live, right?
It could be you're not the only one who knows about the treasure.
Oh my God! I hope we haven't been robbed.
Hopefully not as yet.
In any case, the coin would really come in handy right now, but I'm afraid to go back there alone.
Of course. I'll try to bring it back for you.
Thank you so much, Henry. Goodbye.
God save you, Henry!
My God, what a... Good luck, then.
Jesus Christ. God be with you.
Let's have a word about the... What do you say to this?
Come now. All right, so?
God be...
How much money do you have right now? Yeah, he still hasn't restocked any. It's been a day, but he hasn't gained any money. Should I just wait another day or whatever?
Rakes and hoes for your field. What else do you need? Come on up and see.
Yeah, at this rate, all the traders here are gonna run out. I gotta find some other places to sell.
God be with you.
There's no one with enough money to buy everything.
Let's have a word about the price. What do you say to this?
That sounds pretty all right, sir.
Asparagus that'll
For the
sit you
kitchen
in
or
half.
the field, my fine wares are right here.
Yeah, let's sell that ceremonial mace.
Implements, instruments, and tools. Everything for work and home.
Take care.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well,
Agree?
we're getting there. Finally, a reasonable... God be with you.
Let's have a word about the price. Is this enough?
That sounds pretty interesting. All right, so.
Okay. So this guy...
Bread, come and get it. Man cannot live by bread alone.
Just need to wait a few days.
marbles, reachable.
Hey, who's there? Lost something here?
I'm honored that enough. May the Lord watch over. May the Lord watch over.
Let's have a word about the prop.
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Being overloaded isn't that bad. I can still kind of move pretty fast. Overburden, though, is pretty bad. Selling all these goods.
I'm honored that you should. Farewell.
Oh, dude, what? $300 gold. Maybe I should have sold something. That's worth too much. This is worth practically nothing. It's gonna put him over.
I'd like to discuss. Here. And something for your trouble.
Thanks 1,000 times.
The sun sets out across the skies. He loses his way to the 40 flies. Not a very far from road.
Ah.
My breath is short, my feet are sore. I'd buy a horse, but I am poor.
I'm honored that you should... I'll do with it.
This guy has more gold since last time I shopped at him.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
What do you say to this?
Well, that sounds pretty interesting. All right, so.
I got another achievement for getting a bunch of money. I assume because it's called Scrooge. That's a money achievement, if I ever heard of one. I think it's appropriate I get it now, when I'm really, trying to earn as much money as I can. Oh. Yeah, he's not working anymore. He's taking his time off. But there is here an inn that I own. A room.
Yeah.
Oh, and I do have 5,000 coins. 5,000 bitcoins. Dude, if I had 5,000 bitcoins, I would not know what to do with it because you can't sell that shit. Isn't this one my room right here? That's fine. We're good. I need to do that pretty soon. Sleep. Eat some food. I'm gonna go here one more time. Looking for the bailiff now. Again. I know he comes from somewhere over this way. There's no buildings over here, so why would he come from this way? I don't understand where he goes. This guy's always a pain in the ass to find. Hopefully this will be the last time I have to find him. Okay, so where are you going? Should I just do some NPC watching? Where's this trader? Blacksmith.
For the kitchen or the field, my fine wares will brighten your every day.
Yeah, I can never find where he lives. I can only ever find him walking around the streets.
Or it'll jump me out of nowhere.
Here he is. No, it's not him. Come on, man, I need some wheat. No fishing in this game. For shame. Trespassing. I want to get this over with. I have a massive headache. Where the frick are you, bro? Is this him? Yeah.
God save.
Finally ready?
I'd like to talk again about buying.
Certainly. And have you got a wagoner to...
I've arranged it with a merchant who does just this kind of work.
I don't mind sending you part of our crop, but it'll cost something.
Oh, that's a reasonable price.
We'll shake on it then. Goodbye.
Nice. Now that we did that, we need to make up for it. One day I'm just going to off-stream follow that guy around until he goes into his house and figure out where he lives. I'm just going to cyberstalk a NPC in a video game.
God save you.
Let's talk about the price.
Why is my helmet red? Why is my armor red? Did I take a bath in blood?
With a little something on top for a good measure.
My word. Thank you kindly.
Is it just this area? We're good. Just a weird lighting glitch.
Did you see Vashek at the market the other day?
Aye, he was looking mighty smart. Not his usual grouchy self at all. What's he so pleased about all of a sudden?
Haven't you heard? He's courting some wench on the side.
What, Ashek? You must be pulling my pizzle. There isn't a woman round here who'd look twice at that horny old goat. Excepting that vixen of his.
No, but she's not from round here. She don't live in the village. Maybe up at the mill, or with the charcoal burner.
Christ, no good will come of that. Bringing strange women into the village from God knows where.
My very words. The neighbours are missing 2 hens already.
Could have been a weasel.
Or that weasel of a woman. Who knows what she's like? For all anyone knows, she might be some wild woman of the woods.
Oh, not likely. We've already got all the wild woodland women at home ourselves. Excepting Barshek. He's got a she-dragon.
Cool. My citizens have conversations. Wait, am I making money now?
Mother of God!
Well, I never.
Hey!
Yeah, let's put in 5,000 actually.
What?
Damn, this thing is so hard to use. It's like super slow and then super fast. Come on. Come on, dude. Stop. Why does it always go way over?
What?
Okay.
I want to build something.
Certainly, Master Bailiff. What's it to be?
Well, people have to eat, and bread is a must. So let's build a bakery.
Very well. Come along with me. Once we're there, I'll oversee the building, so they don't botch anything.
Let's build a bakery. I'm sure there's some kind of sexual joke I could make about a bakery. But I'm too tired to make one right now.
We're going to build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
I'm ready.
I'll just
Something
quickly
about
check
buns
we have
or
everything we need.
bread.
We've got what we need. Let's get to work.
I never got a full tour like this cutscene in other buildings. Cool. I guess he's going the same way I'm going. I want to check out the ledger really fast. It still says 1,200 income. That can't be right. Oh, it's objectives. Oh. So what's my total income? Oh, my income's positive now. Wait, why is my trader having... Oh, wait, what? Oh, he's buying the grain. That makes sense. Gotcha. So the trader is making money. I think I'm making money in total right now. Hell yeah. Okay, well, I think that's a good place. Hello, Mirror Man. How are you? Ohio. Okay. How much monies do I have? I have pretty good monies. Even after building that. Pretty soon I'll have a tavern and then I'll really be making some income. Yes, indeed. It's been a long... I've been doing it all stream. I don't even know how long I've been streaming right now. But I've been doing it all stream and I just now started to make a profit. Whew. It was exhausting, but I killed so many bandits. I sold so much gear. And I'm about to end stream, to be honest. I was gonna end after I built this. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, that's pretty cool. Forge. That'll go good with my guardhouse. Stables. I guess I could make stables instead of the guardhouse, right? I don't know which one's better. I guess it's not really about which one's better, right? It's just whatever you want. Should I raid somebody? Yeah, I feel like maybe I should try. Give it a good old college try. I've got to be the only one streaming this right now. I know what to do. We're gonna raid somebody, guys. Okay. I picked this guy because he's streaming Skyrim, which is a similar but also divisively different game. So it's kind of like, hey, you know, similar games, but also very different. Okay, guys, thanks for tuning in. been really awesome. How do I make the raid just happen? I don't think I can. I just have to wait it out. Yeah, we did so much grinding today. Grinding and fast traveling back and forth and back and forth. We got 2 achievements. The achievement for getting a bunch of money, and I'm trying to think what other achievement I got. Oh yeah, the achievement for haggling a bunch of times. So it just tells you how much transactions I did today. Just selling and selling and selling. Well, see you guys.